Hello, Cloudy. How's it going? I'm still setting up. By setting up, I really just mean connecting my controller and opening Nier. But for some reason, lately, Windows has not wanted to connect my PlayStation controller on the first couple of tries. I got a notification that you were on for a bit, but I took a nap after work. What did you play? You were playing Overwatch. Nice. How was it? You were on Granny? So you weren't on Overwatch, you were on the hit mobile horror game Granny. The only reason I know about that is because because my brother used to play it. You had a win streak, nice. So y'all were getting the dubs. You were playing Ana, yeah. No, I was joking. You were getting your Ana practice in so that you could be ready for when you finally play Widow. Is that what it was? Getting the aim practice in. I'm just kidding. Ana's actually a decent support. She has good utility. Let me tweet real quick. You're gonna play Widow someday? Yeah, just not any day soon. One day. But just the one day. Just that one day. Honestly, completely fair. Widow is fun when you're getting your picks, but every other time she's absolutely miserable to play. Did I forget to update my title? No, I didn't. Cool. Look, it's A2. She's got a lunar tear in her hair. Cho Kawaii. We'll read part 2 later. Half-God wants books on philosophy. While as that happens, I just finished this one the other day. You're welcome to take it if you like. Thanks. Could you give him this gold ore as well? He's been asking for this for a while, and I finally managed to get my hands on some. Alright. Pin says... Seems odd that a machine lifeform would be into philosophy, don't you think? Makes me wonder how much we really know about our enemy. I wonder. Yes, what is it, and why are you scowling at me like that? Ah, I see. This is about Devila and Popola. I understand how unfair it must seem for them to keep getting our most difficult and dangerous assignments, but I'm afraid that's going to continue for a while. The others here, well, they still haven't forgiven them. Forgiven them for what? And just who the hell are they anyway? That's something you should ask them directly. Alright, I will. Hey look, they have red hair. Hey, you have a second? I've got a little favor to ask. We need some tree sap to repair a tent, but there are some super strong enemies guarding it. We can't even dent the things with the flimsy little weapons we have, so maybe you can... Shut up for a second. Why do you two keep getting assigned the most dangerous jobs? You're not exactly equipped to handle this kind of thing. I'm sorry. We really should be handling our own tasks. Devila? Help the twins out. Stop it, I'll take the job. I'm better at killing crap than you anyway. What was it you needed again? Tree sap? That's okay, we'll handle this one ourselves. Devila, I think we should accept the assistance. Come on, sis, we can't keep... Thank you, you have no idea how much this helps.
Where the heck am I gonna find that?
You already have it, A2. You already have it.
Well, aren't you a helpful little box? That ought to be enough sap.
Yep, see?
Time to head back.
I already knew I had it because this is part of what I had done and lost progress on yesterday when I died. Hello again, did you manage to secure the tree sap? Thank you, I know this must have been difficult. Is Devila sleeping? She was drinking, I think she finally passed out. She's been trying to cut back, but with things as rough as they are, well, everyone needs a release, I suppose. What do you mean rough? It's not easy being a defective model, you know. In the past, a pair of models identical to ours caused a major incident. Popola. Popola. My glass ain't getting any fuller over here. Bunch of no good razza-frazza. Teehee. Oh, Devila. She does love that particular spirit. She makes it with Desert Rose, actually. You're welcome to try some if you like. What? Was it? No, keep your goddamn hands off my booze. It's mine. Mine. I'm gonna drink it all up. Meow. Meow. Heh, she can say some pretty odd things in her sleep. So you gonna have a belt or what? Oh, maybe next time. When I drink, well, it's not always a good thing. Let's leave it at that. Anyway, thank you again. You should take a bit of time to rest if you can. There be the Black Pearl. ×2. Alright. Interrupted by cutscene?
Where the state ceaseth, there only commenceth the man who is not superfluous. I see. It seems
He
that Nietzsche
sees.
was quite the profound
Not
thinker.
Nietzsche.
Or perhaps he skipped right past profound and went straight to crazy instead. Oh well, enough of that. I'd best go see the world for myself instead of burying my head in books.
W Clanker gameplay.
Look at you. Your speaking isn't
I don't know why I'm monitoring audio. I don't really need to. It's the same game as yesterday.
promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? That's what we're doing, right? Of course I will. You have my word. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break his word. Because children who lie grow up to be mean, evil machines. What's that?
That didn't sound good. It sounded like a splody splody. One second.
A2, can you hear me?
Oh, perfect.
Help, A2.
I have the
The
materials you
village
asked
is
me
in
to...
great trouble. The villagers are...
Pascal! Pascal, are you there? What the hell is going on?
Hypothesis. The valuable source of information known as Pascal has encountered difficulty. Proposal. Unit A2 should investigate Pascal's village immediately.
I'm on my way.
We're gonna save before that so that if I die again, I don't lose the slight progress I made. It's just turning in the side quest, but I don't want to have to read again. Or just take the time skipping through it. Yesterday was a reminder that I have to save often now, because you don't have to do that in Part A and Part B. We're almost there, Pascal, do not worry. We are here to save the day. The village is on fire. They're cannibalizing each other.
What the hell? The machines are eating each other?
Pod, where's Pascal?
Unknown. Cannot establish connection.
A2!
What happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers suddenly went mad. They began attacking their friends. I managed to help the children flee to safety, but I fear everyone else is.
You need to get out of here before you're next. Just go. Run. I'll figure out how to handle this.
But what about you?
These guys can't touch me. Now move your ass!
Right.
Yeah, Pascal, move your ass.
Don't break too quickly now.
It broke pretty quickly, I'd say.
You wanna dance?
Oh, god damn it, dude. Why is that electric attack a one-hit kill? It's supposed to just stun you. Even with the bonus damage, heavy attacks don't usually one-hit kill you. So what is the baby electric stun attack? Also, that machine was a little bitch for spamming it. Not the bush killing our momentum. Alright. I save here now. I can skip that. I don't think I can skip Pascal speaking.
Eating each other?
Pod, where's Pascal?
Unknown. Cannot establish connection.
A2!
What happened?
I don't stop
Okay, I
thinking
can.
for a minute, but I feel
You
That's
just
nice.
go. Run.
But what about
These guys? Now move.
right.
I'll shred you.
Better shut off your pain.
God damn it.
signals.
Come on. Really? It was literally right in range of where I'm supposed to be able to hit it. Whatever, we'll get it when it comes back around. no. It's... oh no! Why? Why does it have to do it to us? No. At least they didn't turn. It's so sad. Fuck you, bitch. How dare you do this to the machine and her little sister. Don't climb the ladder, A2. This ladder, yes. Alright, there we go, nice. Where's the other drill guy? I know another one's supposed to spawn. Where are you at? Anybody down here? No. There it is.
You wanna dance?
Nice.
Is that all of them? Pod, scan for survivors.
Scanning. No life signs detected.
None, huh? Pascal, can you hear me?
Hey, too. How is my village? My people?
I'm sorry.
They aren't.
I couldn't help them.
Oh no.
Are the children all right?
I've taken them to the abandoned factory.
All right. I'm on my way.
We save again. Because this part coming up is actually difficult. The rest of the time I was just dying to bullshit because of the taunt. And stupid spear charges. She's so pretty with all that dirt on her face. And the lunar tear in her hair.
Pascal, are you okay?
Me too.
So what exactly happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers just started to feed on each other. If you hadn't come along, I'm sure we would have met the same grim fate. Thank you.
Can't you regenerate your dead villagers?
We understand that machine life forms can regenerate as long as they possess the required materials. Is this accurate?
Unfortunately, we cannot regenerate our cores. Cores contain the data which forms our self-consciousness. If one is destroyed, there is no way to restore it. We usually store our cores in safe places, but this time, the villagers had their cores destroyed as well as their bodies.
I see.
Is this factory
So is
safe?
this factory safe?
It was once occupied by a cadre of fellow machines that had gone berserk. However, 2B took care of that threat. It is quite safe now. We've been using it for storage for some time.
All right. Still, if we're gonna hole up here, I wish we had more info to work with.
Proposal. Unit A2 should secure the safety of Pascal and the children immediately.
What's the hurry?
Haste is predicated on data obtained from the recently restored cross-regional pods network.
Wait, there's more of you?
Affirmative. Cross-regional data reveals a large number of machine lifeforms amassing around these ruins.
What?
There are two right there.
Pascal!
A2!
Alert. Enemy reinforcements are infiltrating the facility.
I'll smash them before they can reach this room.
You must let me help you! I will smash them up and kill them!
Let's go, Pascal. Let's avenge your village.
Ah!
Why are they coming after us? Why?
We can sort it out later. Right now we have to take them down.
I kind of feel like I do want to use auto use item for her. How much do I need? 5. So let's get rid of something that's 5. Do I have a weapon attack 4? No. Do I have a charge attack? I feel like I don't really charge attack that much. I guess we remove taunt because it's too reckless. But I love it. Maybe we just need to lower damage taunt. We can do Vengeance 6 now. And get rid of Vengeance 1. We still have 10 more. Let's just put it into attack. We got 4. Range attack. Last stand. Range defense. Go match max HP maybe. Or another offensive heal. Yeah, instead of max HP, let's do another offensive heal. Or do we have a deadly heal that's 4? No, we don't.
These bastards won't stop.
A2, I have an idea. Please buy me a bit of time.
I can still taunt, it just won't be 400%.
Let's have some fun. Come on, Goliath 2? You wanna dance?
Nice. A lot of items on the ground.
They're still coming?
Fear not, A2. I can handle this.
Let's go, Pascal. Took over that Goliath. The OG that we went against in the tutorial. Let's go, Pascal. Homeboy always coming through.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I must protect the children.
It's nice, Pascal. Nice. I don't know why you didn't open up with that move, Pascal, but I appreciate it. Oh shit. We about to box another Goliath? You ain't got shit on, Pascal. Oh, he went for the same move? No, he didn't. But my move is better. Let's hit him. Hit him with all 1-2, Pascal. Yeah, right hook. Now overhand him. Overhand him. Hit him with the overhand. Let's go, Pascal. Hit him with the overhand. Yeah, yeah. Get his bitch ass. Let's go. Karate chop his ass. Now right hook again. Right hook again, Pascal. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Hey, nice, Pascal. He stood no chance. Your training paid off. To the corner. Uppercut. Nice. An uppercut for the knockout. We love to see it. He sent him flying. Holy shit. Pascal the GOAT. His opponent is knocked out.
too?
I am.
Yeah. Thanks for the assist.
I fear for the children. Let us hurry to them.
Yeah, let's hurry to them. Oh, and I'm playing as Pascal. No.
No, how can this?
Their own cores? They killed themselves.
Yes, they did A2.
How could this happen?
Why? Why would they do such a thing?
I taught them everything. All my thoughts and emotions. I thought it would serve them well in the future. But instead,
How would teaching them lead to something like this?
fear.
I don't understand.
I taught the children what fear is. I felt they had to know so they wouldn't rush heedlessly into danger. But instead,
Fear destroyed them. It caused them to take their own lives.
if I knew this could happen, I never would have.
Pascal.
A2, I need your aid. I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me. I need you. I need you to delete my memories. And if not, then I need you to kill me.
I'm sorry, Pascal. There's only one correct choice here. Even though you're gonna hate me.
I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me. A2, you aren't leaving me like this, are you? Please. You have to end this for me.
No, I'm not walking back. I'm not walking back. I'm not walking back.
How could you? A2.
I'm sorry, Pascal. Alright, my cat is freaking out because my mom's not here, so I gotta go fucking make him shut up. I left to make one cat be quiet, and I returned with another. The Moke Monster. Ow. Ow. Let go. Oof. Aw, Mocha, just lay down. Yeah, you know you want to lay down. She dug her claws into my knee. Holy shit, that hurt. Lay down, baby. Not right now. You need the blanket to be there. Okay, I'll grab the blanket. He still won't be quiet. Holy, she dug into my leg. Holy crap. You always need leg protection or arm protection when dealing with a cat. Especially if you're gonna move suddenly in a way that they cannot predict, because they will freak out. Alright. Monitor 9S. Analysis. Unit 9S has destroyed the core of a resource recovery unit. He has obtained an authorization key. In the process, but I am concerned about his worsening psychological state. Care should be taken to prevent Unit 9S from coming into contact with Unit A2. Real. Affirmative. Likewise, this pod will take care to see that Unit A2 avoids contact with Unit 9S. Yeah. I mean, I understand why 9S is flipping his shit, but come on. A2 doesn't deserve the hatred. We love A2. A lot. She's the best. She always will be. Alright.
Alert. Abnormality detected in vitals of Unit 9S. Proposal. Commence data overhaul immediately.
Pod, search for the other structural units. I need to find those authorization keys and destroy the tower.
Alert. Combat inadvisable during abnormal vital conditions.
It's fine. Run the search.
Scanning. Actively operating enemy large structural unit detected in accessible location. Marking location on map.
Thank you, Pod. Alright. What do we got? We got that scanner guy here. We got mysterious letter. Let's... Okay, we'll go do some of the fights in the arena real quick. I turn no one away. You are recognized as a friend. Permission to enter granted. Even though bro hates literally all machines right now. He's so wet. Oh yeah, I need to buy more heals. I guess I can't enter the normal pause menu while the elevator's running. Equip the other plug-in ship.
What's this?
Oh yeah, this is why I need to play as 9S. I remember now. Confirming identification code. Huh? What are you? Identification confirmed. Have you ever used a machine or I'm not sure what you mean. So you are new. First time in arena. Yes, but we hold championship fights. We find strongest machine in world. Prizes await. Good prizes. Prizes for winners. Competitors sign in at front desk. What the hell is going on here? You are in? Sure, why not? Good. I sign you in. You understand how machines feel. That body there, you can handle it. Huh? I know that machine. I've taken control of it before. Good luck. Good luck. Which rank you want to challenge? Holy shit, level 40. Speak to machine you want to control. I think this is the only one I can control right now. Or can I control that one? I can control the big guy too. What about... Oh. Small guy. Small guy. Floating guy. Let me buy some stuff. Oh, never mind. I mean, this is all good stuff to be able to buy. It just, I don't know what I need right now to like level up weapons. We're gonna go with the big guy, if I can. Which weapon will I use? Fists. Should I equip a shield? Yes.
Excellent.
Shall we begin then? Yes.
It's time to battle for your future now.
He's got a bow tie on. He looks so dapper. Get punched to high hell. Oh yeah. Although this guy's pretty fast if you just run. Get bashed. The match has ended. Good job. Good. Take reward. Young man's outfit. This arena difficult, so I give you a reward sooner. Aren't I nice? Other machines await. Stronger machines. Good luck. Goodbye. Now I can dress as Nier. I love the curtain it puts up. Now he's dressed as Nier. Perfect. You're in? Sure, why not? Which rank? Rank 2. Speak to the machine you want to control. Any differences? Excuse me. No, all the same. We'll do this guy again. Yes. Fists. Yeah, I liked the shield.
The battle will commence at once. Ready?
Fight. Duetti. Get fisted, bro. Da Feaster. How did he do that? Stomp. Oh, now you want to come sit in my lap, huh, Mocha? You're gonna have to wait a second, girl. Maybe I can't fist because or not fist, stomp because I had a shield. Alright, one more swing at these guys. One more hit. Nice, got him. Alright, one moment, Mocha. I'm almost done with this arena fight, and then I can pick you up. Getting launched, bro. Alright, you ready to be picked up, girl?
Hold your weapons. The match is over.
Mocha. Come here, girl. Come here. She ran away when I moved my chair a little bit to pick her up. Mocha, come here. She's so jumpy. Reward for fighting. Good luck in next battle. You are in? Sure, why not? Which rank? Level 50. Speak to me which machine you want to control. What weapons does the small guy get? Just fists? I will try. I don't think he's gonna be good enough. Come here, Mocha. Here. Ah, she's back in the lab. We did the same thing, but I did it better, apparently. Hey, Mocha, you can lay down, girl. Mocha, oh, she's licking my soda. She is obsessed with licking condensation. Like, it's her favorite activity. She's so silly. Mocha, get down from there. Guy's so slow. How do you like that, bro? These guys are getting wrecked. I'm just a better machine than they are. I'm not even a machine. I'm an android hacking into a machine. Okay. Now this may prove troublesome. Holy shit. Alright, that guy's gone. That's nice. Alright, yeah, do that. Nice. Easy money. The small guy does a lot of damage, but it's hard to move around with him, so I'm not sure I like that. Good job. Good job. Here's your reward. Good job. Stun 6, combust 6, hijack boost 6, heal drop 6. That was an ugly match. You sound like a true fighter. Okay, I have full of all of that shit. Are they better than any of the... Let's see. Alright. Plug-in chips. Customize. Hijack 624. Hijack boost 6. Oh, I can't even drop them if I wanted to. I mean, I guess I could equip them to a chip and destroy it. Maybe that works. I don't know. Alright, so what are the chips on the ground? Combust, heal drops, stun, hijack, and that's it. Hijack. Combust. I don't have combust 6. Or heal drop 6. Do I just have too many of these in general? Is that the issue? Alright, let's get rid of some then. Oh. And then I need to combine a bunch when I get back. Yeah, that was the issue. I literally just didn't have, I had too much of any plugin chip. Oh, this is A2s. We'll drop. Oh, the hijack wasn't really that great. The combust is good. Let's try to make 3 space for combust 6. Ooh, the heal drops is really good. So what I need 2 space. Support. I have a fast cooldown that costs 5. I have a fast cooldown that costs 4. But it's a lot worse. What about a range up 2 that costs 5? Or a range up that costs 5? Nope. Movement speed that costs 4. Nope. Anti-chain damage that costs 5. Yep. Optimize, yes. And then hacking. Combust 6. Optimize, yes. Can I make 8 space for heal drops is the question. Counter is nice. But do I need it as 9S? Not really. I don't think so. I think I'd rather have more heal drops. Stun could be nice too, but that's way too much space it's taking up. Alright, what's this? Next level. What level am I? 53. But the bot was 60. So I think I can do rank 4. What weapons do you got? Axe or fists? Let's try fists. Fists seems to be working out.
It's time to start the match. All right, let's begin. Try not to get hurt, okay?
What do you mean? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. That did not feel like it was supposed to be level 60. Let's try the big guy again. With shield. Okay, yeah, these guys are way too strong for me. I have the right, okay. We can just leave for now. We got some wins in, and we got Nier's outfit, which is nice. I would have liked to get Kaine's outfit also, but beggars can't be choosers. What all decoration stuff do I have? I feel like I gotta have Weiss now as my pod now that I'm dressed as Nier. Alright. For supply trader. Hopefully they have some healing. Oh yeah, I wanted to go see about leveling up weapons too. How much money do I have? A lot. Okay. What's up, Vince? How's it going? What are you the heckin' about? Oh, Cloudy said he keeps getting widow skins. I was talking to him at work. He said he keeps getting widow skins from like loot boxes and shit, and I was like, it's a sign that you need to play Widowmaker. The game's trying to tell him something. Damn, not even using Anna's scope is kind of wild. Actually kind of wild. Okay, 35% of the time he scopes as a snipe character. That's kind of insane. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. How are you today, though, Vince? You were playing Fortnite with Zan. Nice. How did that go? What's up, Masamune? Upgrade Virtuous Contract, please. And Virtuous Treaty. Oh, Cruel Blood Oath, I don't even have at level 2. I need a lot of shit for that. 1 BR win, 1 Blitz win. Nice. So you guys had a 50% win rate. That's pretty damn good. That is pretty damn good, I would say. It's been long and long since I've seen someone take such good care of a weapon. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. Cruel Lament. This is one of the weapons I was telling you about. It was passed down through the generations until it came to me. Can't bring myself to seal it away, but I know you will give it the respect it craves. It's a spear. It's a normal. It's a regular sword. What? Bracers? Oh. Aha, I see. He got glider and pickaxe, as in the glider for the Victory Royale. Yeah, I mean, the economy in America sucks right now, so price of stuff is gonna go up. They're not gonna have enough money to pay people. Also, like, not as many people are playing Fortnite as used to. Oh, the pickaxe is from an event. Nice. Yorha, for the glory of mankind. What's up, Cheeto? How's it going? Yeah, that's fair. And Zan was probably at work all day, so yeah, he's probably tired. What are you doing, Cheeto? Right? Well, maybe the burger jump scare was about to come and you just ruined it, Vince. You spoiled the burger jump scare. What if that's what happened? That would be so upsetting. It's okay, Cheeto. If you burger jump scare, I'll pretend I didn't see Vince say anything about the burger jump scare. I'll pretend I don't know about it. Alright, I need to combine a bunch of these because I do not have any space. Alright, I'm out of money. How's Pacopia? I'm around where Cloudy is in Pacopia. I've gotten to the point where I can go through the gates to get to new villages, and I don't really have any quests other than just finding more Pokemon and improving the living situation of my current Pokemon in the village I'm at right now. And I got Kyogre. I've made a lot of the habitats. Like, I went through and put up a habitat for like the amount of Pokemon I can get for like the first 8 habitat, and I just gotta wait 8 habitats, and I just gotta wait for them to come. I still need to go through the rest of the habitat decks to put some up, but I was doing that yesterday after stream, I think, and I needed to go to bed because I would work in the morning. Coyote. Nah, Kyogre. I am an ogre. I am a Kyogre. Any side quests that aren't arenas? Okay, nope. Have you seen Kyogre in the game? I mean, I don't know if there are legendary Pokemon you can actually have move in, but Kyogre's a legendary, and then Ho-Oh like flies above the town every now and then. But I haven't seen any habitats that have legendary Pokemon that can spawn in them. But yeah, I have like 3 Ho-Oh feathers. And Kyogre made it rain, and those are the only legendary interactions I've had. You played Pokemon Sapphire? I was a Ruby, but also I played Emerald mostly. I played Ruby before Emerald came out, but Emerald was my shit after it came out. I love Emerald so much. Actually started playing Pokemon Black for the first time recently because I never played it. I stopped getting new Pokemon games when I was younger after Gen 4, so I never played Pokemon Black.
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit.
Or White.
Now activating defense mode.
I got Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and I got Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and then that was it for me until Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out. And then I think Omega Ruby's the actual most recent Pokemon game that came out that I actually beat all the way. You just jumped to Black 2. I guess that's fair, but there's like a time skip story-wise. I'm probably gonna play Black and then Black 2. What's up, Zan? Yeah, I am. I'm at peak. You missed it. I had to make the decision with Pascal, which was very depressing, as it always is. Can I do this anymore? Please, this way. Yes, I can. Okay. Some of the dialogue in Black 2 references Black 1. I would assume. Zan's favorite Pokemon is Ralts. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. In that case, welcome to the Ultimate Entertainment, a place where androids and machines risk their lives in combat. And yes, it's technically against resistance regulations, but everyone needs a way to blow off some steam, am I right? Please let me know if you'd like to participate. Care to join the fray? Oh, by the way, you're not allowed to use items in the arena. Can't have a bunch of weaklings try to bulldoze their way through without any strategy, can we? Pichu, Cloudy's is Litten.
We're ready to kick off a new E-rank battle. Don't let the low rank fool you. If you lower your guard, you'll be scrap.
I don't know, maybe like Lucario or Latios and Latios. Or like just the standard Blaziken is pretty great. But I like Blaziken because he's like one of the strongest Pokemon. Definitely in Gen 3. Well, I played Pokemon throughout my entire childhood, but I don't have favorite Pokemon. I literally played Fire Red, I played Heart Gold, I think I played Soul Silver. I played Ruby, I played Emerald, I played Diamond. Actually, yeah, I played Diamond and I played Platinum. It's a lot of Pokemon games that I've played and beaten. And I've beaten Yellow. Congratulations, here's your reward for clearing the E-rank battle. I played the GameCube game that recently came to the GameCube emulator on Switch 2, which I want to play. It's nice to change your hair color every once in a while, you know? Nice, I got a bunch of hair colors. We have to look for little things like that to distract us from our everyday lives. Yeah, no, I don't really have a favorite Pokemon. I don't really care that much. Otherwise, we'll all go insane with that constant fighting going on. I'm sorry, I was just rambling a bit. Come visit again, okay? I built my Pokemon teams to win the game. Hey, your gear's rusted or something? Hurry up already. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Bah, you're useless. I ought to trade you in and be done with it. Studied a relic of ancient civilization. Apparently this is how merchants communicate, alright? What's that? You highly doubt it? Look, I only just started out, okay? I'm still trying to get the hang of this. Yeah, it is legal.
It's time to kick off. Once I say to begin, we'll kick it off. We won't start during the explanation of how to start. I'm making this very confusing.
Yes, you are, MC.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could say my favorite Pokemon are the ones that made me win. So, Charizard, Blaziken, yeah. I'm way over leveled for these fights. I just didn't do any during Route A and B when I unlocked them. He hates me. What is Explorer of Sky? Oh, I guess I also played the OG Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I played the DS Ranger whatever game where you like spun the stylus around Pokemon to capture them. Yeah. Zan, is your favorite Pokemon Ralts because it turns into Gardevoir? You can be honest. I liked Ralts, but I never liked him that much because for some reason your rival in Gen 3 just annoyed me when I was younger, so I didn't like Ralts as much. Even though it's actually a strong Pokemon. Yeah, Zan just wants the Gardevoir. Congratulations, here's your reward for clearing the D rank battles. Precious earrings, machine core, lovely choker, desert rose. Can I put a choker on 9S? Did you see that machine just now? Sure did. Stupid contraption was begging for its life. Not that a hunk of junk like that even has a life worth begging for, haha. You don't have ulterior motives, trust? I don't know, Zan. I don't know. Ralts is cute. That is true. I mean, like, whatchamacallit. I like Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo's kind of dumb and funny. Damn, I can't put the choker on 9S. That's sad. As for the life-size Gardevoir plush, what, you want it, Zan? Is that what you're trying to say?
Now then, let's get this now.
It's okay to be honest, Zan. It's freeing, actually. You need it? See, there we go. That's what we wanted to hear. This cannot continue. I'm going to die. Yes, you are, machine. And 9S has no qualms with killing you. Give me my small recoveries. I'm not gonna die, you're gonna die. 9S is Master Hacker Man's. These poor machines are begging for their lives. Unfortunately, 9S no longer cares. If this was part 1, maybe he'd feel a little bit bad, but... There's even more. One second. I need to look up which one of these gives me Kaine's outfit. Rank S at Gambler's Coliseum. Is that this one? What, why you broing me? Life-sized Aegis is undoubtedly better than life-sized Gardevoir. I cannot argue with that. No, definitely saying. I know, I get that. I want life-size Aegis too, though. People always hating on clankers, but we got some pretty great clankers out there. He was floating there.
This one's all over.
Here's your reward for clearing C rank. My mother, you have to rescue her. Machines don't have mothers. I think someone crossed your circuits. Better tear you apart and see what's wrong. No. So what? I need to defeat 3 more of these to get Kaine's outfit, but I imagine S rank is gonna be like level 100. I'll come back. Hitting those flips. Look at that shit. He's hitting that shit. Oh. Right. Into the tower we go.
There's something written here, too.
It reads Soulbox.
How many games you got on your list? On my list? What list? Like to play for stream? Well, I mean, the rest of the Metal Gear games are on there, so that's like 5. I plan on playing RE2 and RE4 at some point, but RE2 is probably like a 2-stream game, so that's not that bad. I may play Silent Hill 2 at some point if I feel like it. I want to play Wind Waker. I want to play the Pokemon GameCube game that they put on the GameCube emulator for Switch 2 at some point. I want to play Legend ZA. I'm gonna play the new Fire Emblem game when it comes out. I want to play Fallout New Vegas. I want to play Oblivion. I think there's other stuff that I'm forgetting, but that's what I can remember right now.
Before I can reach the core. Huh. So that's how it works.
There are a lot of games, though.
As a reward for trying to understand machine logic, congratulations.
And now they're just messing with us.
Faith. What weapon is Faith?
Look at all the machine life forms you've murdered. Such dogged persistence is worthy of a special present.
Damn. I mean, you did murder them, 9S. Oh, nice, it's Katana. I don't know what Explorer of the Sky is. Oh, it's one of the mystery dungeon games. What was it on? What was it for?
Analysis.
What system?
There are 2 blocking devices on this floor. Proposal. Hack into all blocking devices.
Nintendo DS. That's probably a game I play on my phone. I'd be down to play the Game Boy one. I think it was on the Game Boy. Oh yeah, I also kind of want to play Path of Radiance, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. I'd be down to play any of the other Fire Emblem games. I kind of want to play Pikmin. Pikmin 1 is like a 1 or 2 stream game. Pikmin 2 is probably a couple stream games. Heard. Yeah, that's probably a game that I play on my phone. I don't know how well DS emulators feel, how good DS emulators feel on PC. I haven't tried them. Now, if they release do a Switch to DS emulator, like I've seen the like upper screen concepts that they've come out with, that would be great, but one second, Vince, I'll let that through after I died. I don't know why it blocked it. I think it's because you don't have a B and you tried to type bigger. That would be my guess, but yeah, PC means bigger viewing, but it means touchscreen is weird. That's the only concern I have about it. Like, normal Pokemon games will be fine because it's just clicking on, like, attack. But I don't know if there's actual usage for touchscreen in that Mystery Dungeon game or not. Like, what's it called? Zelda, God, what the fuck is it called? The DS Zelda game, Phantom Hourglass. It, like, you actually have to use the touchscreen to, like, attack and shit. I wouldn't want to play that on using PC. 022 port 0642423 tower system outline. The tower facility processes and computerizes resources sent by resource recovery units for use in its launch device. Made up of 256 strata, it can filter and compress information with a turbidity of less than 2,300 and have it recorded into the payload of approximately 27 minutes and 32 seconds. Details regarding routes required for the digestion of androids are recorded separately. The allowed diversity learning error rate is 7.21%. Crazy that this is hundreds of years in the future and this is still only 8 bits of strata. That's insane.
The structure is some kind of launch platform. A structure that size could probably shoot something into space.
The pixel thing isn't. I'm not worried about the pixel thing. I'm worried about the having to use the touch screen for anything other than just clicking. Hello, Kelthon. How are you doing?
Analysis. There are 3 blocking
Thousands.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Into all of them, right?
I don't know why I thought it was just hundreds. I couldn't remember the year off the top of my head, and the thing doesn't. That log didn't say it. And I died. You don't think you use the touchscreen in Mystery Dungeon? I haven't played any of the DS ones, so I don't know. I think I've literally only played the original, like, Game Boy ones. Try going this way this time. I did not need to get hit by that. Burger Jump Scare Requiem. Oh my gosh. It's the 9th iteration of Burger Jump Scare. Ah! I gotta go both ways. Not happy about that. All right. Oh, Kelthon, your thing is a ditto. Nice. Is that like a thing that Twitch did for viewing Pacopia? Yeah, do you not see the ditto next to Kelthon's name in chat? The little pink blob right there is a ditto. You don't see the pink blob next to Kelthon's name? You know how people have like icons next to their name? It's one of those. I mean, if you don't see it now, I don't know if refreshing will fix it, but you can try. You see it now? Yeah, I assume it's from like viewing Pocopia, which is pretty awesome. But I assume it had to be early on in its life cycle, so I can't stream it now and get it. Because that's usually how those... It's usually how those work. That's annoying. I got hit by an errant bubble. You want me to decorate Pocopia to resemble Twilight Town? Nah, I ain't doing all that. Destiny Island, you want me to put Tidus and Waka in there? Oh yeah, I also want to play Final Fantasy X. That's another game I want to stream. I do need to go back and finish Expedition 33 at some point. I may need to start it over though, depending on if I can actually remember what was happening. God damn it. Or just watch somebody play up to that point again. I've been having the itch to play Red Dead Redemption 2 again. I'd love to play. I left off like right at the end of part 1, I believe. Act 1, I mean. I was like maybe 10, 12 hours in, maybe 15, I don't know. It's been months since I've played though. Another game I've been itching to play again is Kingdom Come Deliverance and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Holy shit. I didn't think I had already taken damage there. These last sections of enemies are annoying. I forget specifically where it was, but I had done the like arena where you get your 4th or 5th teammate. I forget what it is. The arena where you 1v1 the person. All right, I'm just gonna die because I'm not. The arena where you 1v1 the person and you get a special weapon for whatever character you 1v1 them. Oh yeah, I kind of want to stream Stellar Blade also, Vince. There are a lot of games in the lineup. What is coming next? I don't know. I need to play Replicant after I beat this, but I may start another game first. I don't know. I haven't decided. I need to play Code Vein 1 after I beat DS2. Yeah, I got through Gestral Village and then I had gone and was about to be at the next objective, I think. And that was the last time I played. Finally. If you fought there with Mayo, you can go on. If not, you have a good reason to start over. I did not fight with Mael, but I know you get a good weapon with her, but so far all of the fights have been... I'm playing on the normal difficulty, and so far all of the fights have been so easy for me that I didn't think it mattered which character I did with it personally, but Zam did tell me that I should have done Mael to get her weapon. But I did not know that going into the fight. Well, I'll probably end up watching somebody play to the point where I was and then continue playing, because I don't want to start all the way over, because I was like 4 or 5 streams worth into it. Also Fortnite. Yeah, I do need to play Fortnite with y'all. I don't know if I'll have it be a stream though. I think I just kind of want to play at some point. Gives you the second best way in the game. You can obtain it later, but it's very hard. Heard. I don't know. I'll contemplate it, but I have too many games in the rotation right now to add it back just yet. The following document details the final stages of Project Yorha. Note that this document has been marked with level S as confidentiality and should not be disclosed to any Yorha personnel, including the bunker commander. Black box. Each Yorha unit is equipped with a black box, an item created by reusing the core of machine lifeform. As such, it could be said that the consciousness of Yorha units and machine lifeforms share the same structure. Said black boxes were installed after determining that it would be inhumane to install standard AI and androids that are ultimately destined for disposal. For the record, malfunctioning black boxes have caused some Yorha units to turn hostile. Evangelion reference. I haven't seen Ava in so long. It's been probably 8 years since I've watched Ava. I'm not gonna lie.
Box circuitry. It's made from cores from the machines.
But I'm definitely gonna watch the new series when it comes out, and I need to watch the rebuilds, and I need to rewatch the normal series and end of Ava. Mael has a lot of good options for weapons. That makes sense. She's like one of the most important characters, right? If not the most important character. Zan's carrying in Fortnite vents. Are we so sure about that? Zan, did you carry vents in Fortnite? This game has a lot of Ava references though. Sorry for the scattered comments. I was talking about each individual chat separately and out of order for some reason. Oh my god, no. Not to be.
That's 2B's data.
Yes, this scene is brutal. It's absolutely brutal.
I know these are just memories.
Poor 9S, man.
But still. No, don't. Don't do this. Damn it, stop! Stay the hell out of my goddamn
Shut the fuck up, Vince. Wu Yang from Nier. Shush. Shut your mouth. Oh my gosh, Wu Yang is fighting Kiriko? Are we gonna have to change the CCC to the CCX? Are we gonna start having to say classic Zan carry? Oh yeah, you're right. CXC, not CCX. Zan, how do you feel about being promoted from being made fun of, having their name made fun of, to being called the carrier? Route C is so fucking brutal, dude. Why do they have to do this to us? Why do they have to hurt our hearts so much? When I was playing as A2, I had to fucking do the decision with Pascal. Now I'm playing as 9S and I have to watch him fucking stabbing 2B to death. It is probably one of the most valid crash outs of all time. Kiriko just used Suzu. Vince. Vince, come on. Ocean access key. Goddamn, Vince. No, I didn't kill Pascal. I walked away. I feel like walking away is the only right choice there.
This is the current status of Unit 9S?
Affirmative. His mental state has become dangerously unstable. Action must be taken immediately.
I noticed something while providing support to A2. Enemy machine lifeforms have begun sharing data with each other.
We'd better look into that.
I can't kill Pascal, even if he hates me. Even if he hates me because of it, I can't kill him or wipe his memory.
What is it?
I'll share the data. His psychological state has deteriorated to a great
I mean,
level.
yeah, he just had to see his boo thing who was dead and then fight over a shadow that took her form. My mental state would deteriorate as well.
Agreed. Proposal. Rest combined with data checking and maintenance.
Agreed.
I'm not sure that's gonna do it.
Immediately.
Odd. Where's the next resource recovery unit?
Alert. NFCS failure. Speculation. Failure caused by intense combat and lack of maintenance.
Near field controls.
We gotta go maintain them.
Great.
Proposal. Overhaul system at resistance camp.
I don't have that kind of time.
Alert. Entering battle without a functioning sword constitutes an unacceptable risk. Unit 9S should have Devila initiate repairs at the resistance camp.
Shit.
Telthon, who's your favorite character in this game? And if you played Replicant, who's your favorite character in Replicant? A huge W. Huge W. A2 is the best character. Yes, I agree with that. 100%. Now, Emil, okay, Emil is fair. Emil is fair. My favorite is Kaine. Kaine is probably my favorite between both games, but I love A2 quite a bit. She's great. Emil is awesome too, though. I love Emil also. The main trio for Replicant are all great. I mean, the main trio for this game are all great also. I mean, I don't think, I mean, Nier isn't a child for half of it, and his quote child portion, he's more of like, I don't know, a mid-teenager. And I don't think Kaine is anything like 2B. Kaine is closer to being similar to A2 than 2B. Kaine is like a mix between A2 and 0. I love having to slow walk. Kaine is way more than just a mean girl. And I think Nier being one-dimensional for the most part is important for the story. But yeah, Yona is just important for the plot. I'm gonna die because bullshit. Oh, I was down, so I was immune. Nice. Yeah, Replicant has a great story. Yes, exactly. Also, Devila and Popla and Replicant are great characters. Yeah, I do like their character designs a lot. Yeah, they probably have the best character design. I like Emil's character design too, though. Oh yeah, Grimoire Weiss is also great. Always forget about him because he's a book, but he's great. And look, it's our twins in this game.
Oh dear. What happened to you?
Wounded in battle. NFCS not functioning.
I'm amazed you were even able to drag yourself here. This is gonna take a bit, so just hang tight. This is terrible. Your motor cortex is full of holes. I can't believe you even managed to walk here. All right, you're all good. Nines, I need you to promise me something. Don't die alone. I don't think 2B would want that either.
I know.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite possible that these models got different outfits than the ones from Replicant, like, issued to them. Or yeah, maybe just over the time they just, because they went through it, so it's not impossible to believe that their dresses just got destroyed in the time period between when they were made and now. Gambler's Coliseum. Okay, yeah, that's the one that I need to do to get Kaine's outfit. Pile of Sand is just stuff, I think. Alright, I don't have any other side quests. Let's read part 2 of Pearl Harbor Descent. Yeah, no, it's not the same set of twins. Yeah, I don't think it's the same set of twins. But yeah, they're the last set. From what it seems, and as far as I can tell in the story, they are the last set, the only set of those twin models that were allowed to survive. For whatever reason, they were allowed to survive. I guess because they made it to the Resistance and they found some use for them before they were able to be killed. I don't know. Pearl Harbor Descent Record Part 2. Get ready for more depression, guys. According to the Yorha team, there's an enemy server beneath Mount Kaala. If we can take it out, we might finally gain some ground in this endless war. But in order for that to happen, we need to work together. After a bit of thought, Rose decides to throw in with the new models. It's a relationship that changes as time goes on. Or what are you doing, Dahlia? Just showing this idiot how weak she is, replies a winded Dahlia. Ah, wheezes her opponent, number 16. You're obviously outmatched. The two of them are taking turns hitting each other. Seems friendly enough, as those things go. Plus, they'd been doing it for so long now that both of them are out of energy. They likely couldn't punch through a piece of paper at this point. The rest of the group stares at the combatants and tries not to grin. Dahlia and number 16 seem to butt heads over the smallest little things. Maybe it's because they're so much alike. It's almost annoying how quickly muscleheads learn to like one another. The rest of us converse as Dahlia and 16 continue to spar. We call each other by names that I gave us, explained Rose. I see, responds number 4. I thought it strange that you didn't use code numbers. She nods while she speaks, as though this all makes perfect sense. Suddenly, Captain Rose breaks out into a wide grin. You know what, she says? I think we should give all of you names as well. No, says number 2. It would be a waste. Rose eyes her warily. A waste? You can name me when the mission is over, she replies as a blush rises in her cheeks. I could tell her words also served as a wish for success. Alright, responds Rose. I'll think of a name for you by then. She knows this is a fleeting promise, as most such things are. But it doesn't matter. Already I can see us growing closer to the Yorha team. Well, my friends are growing closer to them at least. You're all being careless, I state, much louder than I intend. Luckily, the others either don't hear or decide to ignore it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not about to go against the captain's judgment, but that doesn't mean I'm ready to just lie down and trust our new friends. Ours is a solitary existence that has long since been abandoned by the moon. No matter how they cried, mourned, or struggled, the voices of our departed comrades went unanswered. But how can you trust an entire squad of new models that you just met? What's wrong, Anemone? I hear Lily calling to me. She's likely concerned about me being apart from the rest of the group. Nothing. Before I can complete my thought, Lily suddenly opens her mouth and emits a terrible scream. Ah! Lily's scream echoes throughout the entire camp. It's heartbreaking. It's agony. It's horrible. She's infected, screams Rose. Lily's infected. We all draw weapons out of instinct as much as anything else, pointing them at our comrade as she continues to scream and scream and scream. We all know what's happening. We've seen it before. It's a logic virus, a machine weapon that hijacks android systems and overwrites their data. And since there's no known cure, it's also a death sentence. I need to show her mercy. I need to set her free. My finger rests on the trigger, yet I hesitate. And before I can make that final, fateful decision, I hear a voice rise up from somewhere behind me. Stop! You can't do this. You can't just let your friend die. Number 21, the girl I'd thought to be a cool and composed beyond all measure, was now pleading with me to spare her Lily's life. What do I do? What the hell do I do? Lily said you were like a family to her. You can't abandon family. Not before you exhaust every possibility. What can you do then? I'll use my power to erase the virus. That's impossible. Rose spat out what we were all thinking, but before we can act, Lily starts to send nearby comrades flying with impossible strength. I've seen infected androids before. I know how much damage they can do once the virus turns off their limiters. They'll fight and fight until they're utterly destroyed. Dahlia and number 16 rush into the fray, trying to suppress their former friend, but she swats them away like flies. How many of us have been infected now? How many friends have I been forced to put down? The heart I'm not supposed to have aches with the thought. It aches as I remember all the identification numbers that have been retired. When did I start giving them names? When did I decide I simply couldn't endure it any longer? Initiating reprogramming sequence. That voice, number 21. She's screaming something about reprogramming. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. As my vision slowly clears, I see number 21 inputting commands into her terminal, while number 2 and number 4 hold her down. They hold her as she writhes and Rose stares at me with surprise. Oh no, I'm holding Lily too. And we will read part 3 later. C9S, doesn't that make you sympathize with A2 a little bit? I should save in case I die.
Han, mark the next resource recovery unit on the map.
Affirmative.
All right, to the next resource recovery unit. It's in the amusement park. I'm just gonna run there, even though I can teleport. We're not too far away. We're getting there. All right, I was hoping to just fall down the hole, but 9S had other plans. I feel like there's a cat hair or something in my eyes bugging me. All right. There it is. The final resource recovery unit. The last key we need before we can take on the tower. I'm not role-playing 9S correctly. He'd be killing all of these machines.
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
Oh, this is the one with the really annoying boss fight, I think. Or maybe not annoying. I just remember it being annoying when I played it a long time ago. Or just difficult, I don't know.
That language again.
This reads Godbox.
God box.
What are these machines doing talking about gods?
Bro, you literally saw them worshipping and screaming become as gods and then jumping into lava. You've seen them talk about gods before. What's wrong, Dallas? Oh, A2.
Why did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Oh my gosh, it's Vendetta from Overwatch.
Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
We've got some very exciting news for everyone today. There's only one block left to be moved on the tower stuff. And in order to regain your faithful patrons,
A prize? I gotta go get that prize. Alright, best girl, let's go get the prize.
Large structural unit of machine
Vendetta from
activated
Overwatch.
to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
Does it want me to go straight to the resource recovery? Okay, it doesn't want me to stop here. Even though she hasn't been there yet. Skinny version? Yeah, I don't know why they made them so goddamn thick in their, for their Overwatch skins. It's kind of insane. Let me get this item. I mean, yeah, that's true, but that's not, the skin isn't Vendetta, it's A2. I guess they probably don't want the hitbox to vary that much though. So what do you guys think? Short hair A2 or long hair A2?
Alert. Excessive combat activity will put unacceptable strain on your body.
Shut up!
Negative. This support unit is assigned to Yorha Unit 9S. As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Whatever.
Short. I agree with you, Zan. I am partial to short hair though. Do you know why he had her cut her hair? What's up, Cloudy? Thank you for loving me. I appreciate that. I love you too as well, Cloudy. But I did hear you say that to hear you say that to Stevie's earlier, so, or yesterday, or 2 days ago. I don't remember how long ago it was, but that's fair. Gotta love the homies. What's up? You're fine, Cheeto. What have you been doing? You been playing anything? Yeah, Cheeto's been here a while, just lurking. We love all the homies. We love Zan, Cheeto, Cloudy, Vince. We love 9S. We love A2. We love 2B. We love Pod 042. We will 152, I think, is 9S's pod. I think Cloudy definitely would be drunk at some point in time. Especially at his next birthday, he will be very, from what I've heard. He's gonna have big celebration. That's fair. I mean, if it's not very easy to get, you're not really gonna drink it. I used to drink, but I don't anymore. I don't know why I completely just ignored the fact that I was playing as 9S and should be hacking these guys. I think bourbon like whiskey bourbons, like bourbon whiskey chocolates, they have real alcohol in them. Unless it's like a off-brand fake version of it, but I imagine the off-brand non-name brand ones would still have bourbon in them. It's not like in the anime where you like actually get super drunk from them, but it definitely does have bourbon in them. Oh, so like you just got the chocolates without being in the like wrappers or whatever. That makes sense. I've never had whiskey chocolates because I don't really know if they sell them here, or I haven't seen them sold here, but I do know that it is actual bourbon. But it's not enough to get you wasted like in anime when people eat the whiskey chocolates. Mocha, what do you want, girl? You want out? Yeah, not even tipsy. Yeah, I believe that. You ate a few. Yeah, I think you'd have to eat a lot of them to get drunk off of it. I think you'd get full before you got drunk off of them. But I don't know, maybe there are ones that have like more alcohol or are stronger. I don't really know anything about them other than the fact that it is actual whiskey. Level 54. Let's go. Get this last guy. God damn it. I want to pick up the item, not revive the android. Gotta get all my loot. Give me the loot. My mom and brother went to visit my sister and they finally arrived at my sister's place. Oh yeah. Yep, this is it. Not 210. No. They keep just making it more depressing and more depressing and more depressing. Now we gotta kill 210.
Oh no. So this operator model is...
Affirmative. Operator 210 volunteered to undergo Type B
Yeah.
transition during previous descent. Sent to front lines.
There's a lot of heartbreaking stuff that happens in Route C that I don't want to have to deal with, but I must. Okay, so I can hack it even though it's in the barrier. Hacking through the gate. To the gate. Come on, explode, explode, explode. Come on, come on, come on. There we go, nice. I'm sorry, 210, I don't want to have to do this. Hey, maybe I can purge the virus. I know I can't, but let me have false hope. Warning, 210. I love how all that hacking was for nothing. I guess I started trying to hack her too early. Specified? No. Stop saying stuff you would say while you were still my operator. Stop making it more sad.
Please keep.
No, no. I'm actually kind of surprised I was able to get across there successfully.
B told me. She told me she wanted you to become a good person.
Okay.
You don't you dare talk to me about 2B!
Oh, nice. This is, I don't know. I think this is the one that I remember being annoying.
Where'd he go?
Analysis. Yokai Unit 9S is still alive.
Augusta.
Why would Unit 8
Auguste.
be concerned with the status of Unit 9S
Auguste.
Shut up.
Oh, wait. Good clankers versus bad clankers. That is kind of true. It's a bucket head. She does so much damage right now. Big brother. Wait. Aw. Did you think she was gonna spare them? Of course not. Pod 042. Contact initiated between Pod 042 and Pod 153. Pod 153. What is the matter, Pod 042? You could have. By walking away? This protocol is not an interference intended for conversational use. I just stood there. Acknowledged. However, this pod has a confidential transmission for Pod 153. Understood. Begin transmission. I just stood there and she started walking towards them herself. An error has been detected in the transmission network between 042 and 153. Hypothesis. Said error is fragmented data caused by deterioration of the transmission environment. It may be so, however, it may also not be so. Message unclear. Clarification requested. After repeated information exchanges between multiple pods, an unexpected phenomenon has occurred. It wasn't stick drift, she just auto-walked towards it. The AI had her walk towards it. We pods have developed unusually protective feelings towards support targets 2B, A2, and 9S. Could this be our will? Query. Unknown. The definition of will is unclear. Will is the question of whether pods are capable of their own self-determination. Even if it were possible, such actions cannot be abided. Successful mission fulfillment is all that matters. My cat wants out. I'm gonna let her out real quick. Yeah, girl, you want out? No. Nope. Nope. Go. Goodbye. Whatever the case, we tactical support units have a duty to see this through to the end. Duty, eh? You sounded like an android just there. Agreed, but just as androids are influenced by humans, so are we tied to our creators. Perhaps. Pod 153. Do not die. The concept of death has no meaning to tactical support units. However, your expression of concern is appreciated. I also hope that you do not die, Pod 042. Yeah.
Physical check complete. Memory check complete. Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9S. Activate. Good morning, 9S. Analysis. The enemy structural unit collapsed during battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator Model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found.
Oh. Situation report.
Tower access authentication key acquired.
It's time for even more depression. I need to come back here so I can save.
Have been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
Good.
Are you guys excited for even more depression? I'm excited for even more depression. All right. Yeah, I plugged in Cloudy's controller for 2 seconds after I finished that fight. You're right, Vince. How did you know? I can't believe I've been found out. All right, here we go.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We apologize for the inconvenience, but locks on each sub-unit must be deactivated before accessing the main tower. Have a great day. Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We apologize.
I'm gonna get ending C and D,
But locks on each
and then I'm not gonna get ending E
before accessing the main tower.
until after I do some grinding to get some of the other endings. But I'll probably just do that every now and then. I'm probably not gonna commit 2 days a week, every week or two in a row to grinding for the other endings.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, I was supposed to also hack these. I'm stupid. W memory. What's up, Cloudy? Not the tomato Abba. That reminds me, when I was playing Pacopia the other day, the quest where you have to turn in like beans and tomatoes and stuff made me think it is like the absolute enemy of quests for you three. Cloudy hates beans, Vince and Zan hate tomatoes. The worst possible quest for you guys. Do any of y'all also hate wheat? Are any of y'all gluten intolerant? Because that was the third item you have to plant and turn into them.
Damn it! They won't stop coming.
Vince loves tomatoes. It's Zan that doesn't like tomatoes.
Allies?
Right? I thought for some reason I thought Vince didn't like them either. I guess it's because of the tomato soup stuff.
9S, we've been expecting you.
They're trying to give us flashbacks here. They're trying to give us replicant flashbacks.
You need to open the door to the tower.
But instead they're giving us redemption. And not kinda redemption the song.
What are you talking about?
Come on, 9S.
You can't eat carrots, you're allergic.
None of this makes any sense.
We'll explain everything once we're inside.
But that gives you so much PP. Don't you want big PP? It's almost the full bar. Nah, yeah, he's like the dad joke allergic to them. You already have big PP. Yeah, but you need big PP recovery.
We've got this, 9S. You just focus on hacking.
What happens when you use all of your PP and you're down for the count, but you need to get it back up? Lepa berries or whatever they're called only do a little bit of PP. You don't run out? Damn. You got hacks? I didn't know that. Can't believe bro's already found the hacks to a game that's only been out for 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, or are we? We were always talking about Pacopia, baby. I was just making the jokes because it's PP. Press F to doubt. Why are you pressing F to doubt? I guess this is what happens when you're a keyboard and mouse person.
It's part of a closed system.
Well, how do I break it down?
Hypothesis. Unit 9S could permit its self-consciousness data to lose control. The resulting energy surge has an acceptable probability of temporarily paralyzing the barrier.
Damn.
Almost as bad as not going in at all.
But you'll discuss your PP adjacent to Vince, though.
What happened?
It's the barrier.
Popola!
No, don't. You can't do anything. The wall's got a self-closing
Enough!
algorithm.
Devil and I, we have to atone for our sins no matter what!
But if you do that, your circuits will...
I see.
Devila!
I hope you don't regret this.
Now we get to read more about depression. You don't trust his Ana play? Damn, Cloudy. Alert, data records discovered for units Devil and Popola. Do you wish to open this data now? Of course I do. Damn, not the one game with bad stats. ... A dusty wind kisses my cheeks. Buried in sand, we press forward one step at a time. We have nowhere else to go after all. Because our models, the Devila and Popola models, are defective. Record, transitions in the project's initial phase. When first we woke, there were still people. They had flesh, egos, emotions, souls, and they issued us a single order. Function as observers of Project Gestalt. This is the sole mission of the twin Devila and Popola models. It is the only reason we exist at all. We were the latest model, though many companions shared our appearance. There was a sparkle in all of our eyes, a sense of pride at having been entrusted with humanity's future. And yes, there was anxiety as well. But we existed as a pair. We shared Destiny's burden as a pair, and because of that, all hesitation was swept away. Each pair was given their own cities as observation areas. We were ordered to guide the replicants with our own hands, all for the sake of the promised time that would one day arrive. We were the only ones who could handle such a duty. We were observers after all. Ah, watch out. Devila staggers and falls in the soft yet unforgiving sand. I hurry to her side and sigh with relief when I find she's not seriously hurt. Are you alright? Sorry sis, guess I spaced out there for a bit. She smiles, the same wry smile I know so well, as she rubs absently at her leg. It is wrapped in a white bandage. Your bandage is coming undone. Here, let me change it. Alright, Popola. Come on, we have to go before we lose the light. We won't be going anywhere if sand gets into that thing. Now quit whining and hold still. I'll be quick. Devila grunts and turns away. I take it as consent. Soon we are resting in the shade of a nearby rock as I pull the bandage free. Artificial skin, torn and bloodied, peeks out from beneath the bandage. Judging by Devila's current lack of ambulatory control, I imagine the circuitry underneath has been damaged as well. Taking a deep breath, I check the circuitry to see if it can be repaired. Replace the bandage and hope for the best. Check the circuitry. As expected, wiring in the nerve circuitry has been damaged. Replacing it will require new connectors as well as some tools, none of which is easy to find in a desert. Sorry about this, sis, mutters Devila, that wry smile again. It kills me every time. Don't you dare apologize, I respond. You've done nothing wrong. I calmly change the bandage, trying not to let my worry show. I make it as tight as possible so no sand can slip inside. It's all I can do until I get the proper materials. That's going to be a tall order, considering our current condition. You need more lowered grenade cooldown? What is her cooldown on right now? I'm sorry, sister. Okay, now you're apologizing. We both apologize while insisting the other's apology isn't necessary. Kind of funny in a way. Such a trivial exchange under such circumstances. We laugh together, the sound echoing out across the desert before being stolen by the cool evening wind. And what is like a Suzu on 2B? What is that cooldown? Report regarding the increase in relapses. There has to be some way to prevent relapses. I feel like if its counter is at about the same cooldown, it's probably fine. There has to be some way to prevent relapses. Devilish sharp voice echoes through our private quarters. You must be quiet, sister. The replicants will hear. They wouldn't understand even if they did. That might be true, but regardless. Annoyed at my hesitation, Devila crosses her legs and scowls. The black scrawl took another victim, she says. That's 3 this month. It's spreading way too fast. Let's wait and see what happens. I'm tired of hearing you say that. Her shout makes me jump, just a little, but enough for her to notice. Seeing that, her eyes suddenly open wide. I'm sorry, sis, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. It's okay, I understand. It's all going wrong. You can feel it too, right? When I was first assigned to Project Gestalt, I was over the moon with pride, but now my chest hurts just to think about it. If it were to fail. You're right. You're right about that, Cloudy. People do refuse to switch off of their mains. That is very true. Yeah, I feel like Suzu is pretty... I mean, if it's 12 seconds, those 12 seconds feel very quick. At least last time I played Kiriko. Before we knew it, the replicants had gained a sense of self and the black scroll started raging out of control. Yeah, Suzu is very good. It moved fast, so fast, like a wind. Popola and I would go to the observation room and act like it was all okay. We'd talk to the replicants as if we didn't have a care in the world, but at night we'd just hold each other and share the horror of it all. I'm glad you were with me, murmurs Popola. I couldn't have handled being an observer all alone. We were able to endure because we had each other, I reply softly. Did the humans see this coming? Is that why they made a twin model? Were they really so clever? Were they really so cruel? I couldn't have done this by myself. I would have descended into madness. I simply couldn't bear such a burden all alone. When I get the chance, I'm going to try contacting another city, she says. Maybe these abnormalities are a localized phenomenon. I pray that's the case, I reply. Even if we're of no use ourselves, things will still work out if the other observers can pull through. Don't worry, it's going to be okay. But it wasn't okay. Nothing was okay. All thanks to a pair of Devil and Popola models from another town. The wind rubs my cheeks, the sand grazes my skin. It's grown cold out here. We walk with renewed purpose, hoping to make up for lost time. Devila loses her balance every now and then. It gets bad after a while. I slip myself under her arm so she won't fall again, and we press on. Is your leg alright? Well, I doubt I'll be dancing anytime soon, but yeah, it's fine. She smiles as she says this, but I can tell she doesn't have much left, and yet, she continues to smile. Also, I won't worry. I remember when our resistance allies injured her leg. I was furious, beyond fury. I wanted to scream and cry and lose myself in it, but then she smiled, and all that rage just drifted away. To think we have the same face, yet such different smiles. One day, I realized how she reminded me of the martyrs I'd seen in old records. That was the day we decided to leave our town forever. Records of Project Gestalt's end. Our role as observers ended on the day Project Gestalt collapsed, all due to the actions of Devila and Popola models from another town. With the original Gestalt lost, humanity was doomed to an inevitable extinction. Knowing this, we gathered what remaining replicant data we could find and launched it to the surface of the moon. And though success was as unlikely as finding a lost sand grain in the desert, we still had to attempt it. We still had to try. We were androids, you see. Protecting humanity was our instinct. Other androids beholden to that same instinct began to direct their hate at the Devil and Popola models who'd snuffed out humanity. Started small, a few offhand remarks, the occasional glance, But even the smallest things have weight, and with enough of them combined, that weight eventually becomes a boulder. Emotions boiled over, remarks came jeers, and soon enough, my sister and I were the perfect target for persecution. At first we simply accepted the fact that our friends turned on us. It was almost unavoidable, I suppose. We were observers for Gestalt after all. And while we didn't cause it to fail, the people who did, well, they looked just like us. So we accepted it. We took the resentment and scorn. We endured. Because as crazy as it sounds, we actually felt responsible. We moved from town to town in an effort to avoid persecution. But in one such town, my seemingly infinite patience finally broke. My sister Devila met with unprovoked violence at the hands of a resistance member. He said something in response to his taunts, something quiet. And though her words were ambiguous, he slashed her leg nearly in two. My vision narrowed, everything went red, and then she smiled at me. It's okay, sis. There's nothing we can do. But it was too late. My emotions were no longer in control. I'm simply not strong enough to stand aside and let the most important person in the world come to harm. Yeah, that does suck, but I guess with like communication timing, you can make sure you could get like Anna to use her anti and then wait for the enemy Kiriko to Suzu and then pop your Junker Queen ult. But I mean, a lot of people in Overwatch don't have that kind of communication unless you're in a full group. Devil and I left town that same day. Violence like that wouldn't stop. It was going to happen again. And it wouldn't be coming from just one person. So rather than let them kill us, we ran. I guess it was the greatest resistance I could muster. We lose the sun as dark clouds gather overhead. We continue our march. Cold wind blasts us, stealing what little body heat we have left. I smell rain in the air. We continue our march. Sometimes we hear animals howling in the distance. It makes us flinch every time. But we continue our march because even this is better than suffering at the hands of our fellow androids. Why must we suffer this persecution? I know we're the same model as the androids who doomed humanity, so I understand that part. At least a little anyway. But at the same time, we're not them. We're not the same. We are who we are, and that Devil and Popola were who they were. That's how I felt when I saw Devila being hurt. I wanted to shout it at everyone. I wanted to scream. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one Devila. And for her, there's only one me. No one can take the other's place. Rain falls from the sky. It stimulates our sensation nerves like cold needles. We need maintenance badly, but that's a pipe dream, I suppose. No android would dare help a pair of outcasts like us. Are you cold, Devila? I'm alright as long as you're with me, sis. I feel the same. We press our bodies together to try to retain heat. It's cold now, much worse than the searing heat of midday. But we just smile at each other and keep pressing on. There's another camp on the other side of the desert, a new camp. If we can just get there, I can finally fix Devila's leg. And yet, I wonder if there's anywhere on this planet that will take us. Hey, what's wrong? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I do what I can to suppress the anxiety in my chest and keep walking. The rain grows worse. It lashes at us without pause. Is this our punishment? I reach out and support Devila's body. As long as we have bodies to support one another, as long as I have someone with whom to share my fate, then I will press on no matter what happens to me, because I won't ever stop protecting her. I won't stop. No one stops. Ugh. Why do they have to make that reference here? For that is the fate. We twin androids have been assigned. Why Why did they have to make that reference? The failure to manage the area resulted in the collapse of the Gestalt system, which led to the decimation of the human race. Due to the discovery of its instability, the twin system was removed from future Android production designs. Following the incident, the Devil and Popola models were not dismantled. However, in order to prevent further unexpected behavior, they underwent a memory wipe. Furthermore, they were reprogrammed to generate constant feelings of guilt.
That is all that remains from their personal record during the era in
Flank,
which they were
push,
referred to
and just
as
push their team into the pit.
administrators.
Nice.
Query.
Yes
Why do
way,
Angela,
Leon.
Stella, and
Yes
Popola
way.
seem to prefer death over surviving alone?
Actually, no, it's just a way.
Probability that at least one could have escaped.
I hope you never have to understand.
Affirmative. Query. Why does this tower possess an entrance at all? All material
Yeah, beat the shit out of
transport takes
Lucio's who
place
want to
in
boop. I feel
vehicles.
that.
It is
Very
irrational
valid.
for an infiltration route to be so easily accessible. Hypothesis. Entrance is a trap.
I don't care. I just have to kill them all.
Real.
Corrupted Yorha units.
Chest is more important. Project Gestalt Report 9. W Tomato Abba. We love Abba eating her tomato. Such adorable. Twerking Griffith. I remember when he hit the twerk in Berserk, it was pretty epic.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
We just had to read a bunch of depression, and now we're about to have to experience a bunch of depression.
Prize for the guest who unlocks the last subunit in the room just ahead. You're going to
I'm gonna kill you.
You sent me something that you concocted of your own. I will look at it after I do this depression fight.
Two B models. Glad to see you. I truly am. I'll tear you apart. Every last one of you!
He's fucking cracked. Understandable though. because they are being controlled by the machine network. And they're doing this to torture him.
To be. Don't worry. I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, I mean, yes, but that he's not imagining these 2B models, they're real. He is going insane though, as one would after losing the person they love and then having to experience like a fight with them once and then having to fight them a bunch more and all the other shit he's gone through. She's gonna explode. A2 now.
Alert.
Yep.
The structure known as the tower has opened its gate.
Let's check it out. A2, right? We went ahead and opened the tower. 9S is already inside. I see.
The depression section is until the end of the game.
A2, right? We 9S. I see. Say, did we manage to help? You did.
Damn right, A2. Damn right. See how the entrance is different for her? Alright, never mind, I'm stupid. Actually, I think it is still different. Never mind. They take different routes later. They're coming up soon.
Hypothesis. The corpse is likely a result of Yorha Unit 9S's advance through the area.
Let's go.
What's the purpose of this structure?
Unknown. Proposal. Gather additional data.
Someday I need to teach you how to be helpful.
Real. It's the library. Yeah. 042 is definitely Captain Obvious.
What's up with this place?
Hypothesis.
Yeah, Gonorius, I changed it to where I'm streaming the same game twice in a row. It should be on my schedule in Discord, and I sent a message about it. But yeah,
I suppose we have to hack
we will be finishing Nier tonight.
Help me out, Pod.
Affirmative. Hacking interface access rights granted to you.
How are you doing though?
Peachy.
Peachy. Damn, yeah. We will be finishing soon. We're gonna do ending C and ending D, and then I'm gonna save ending E for later because I'm gonna grind and do some of the other important endings. But I'm gonna do that like maybe once a week or once every other week or something, and switch games after I'm done with it. That's true, I do have more Nier/Drakengard after this. I will be playing Replicant. Adam unit storage record, E unit storage record, Yorha communications interception record, Yorha service record, human service server record, human server establishment record, human heritage preservation record, tower system summary, tower subsystem summary, special units record, creation record, plant species preservation record, animal species preservation record. Alright, Cheeto, have a good night. Yeah, I'm gonna play Drakengard 3 too. I'm gonna play Reincarnation first though, probably.
This tower looks like a data gathering system for the machines.
Hey, is there gonna be a giant shade down there if I open it? Where's Kaine? Oh, I'll look at it real quick, Cheeto, before you go. I completely forgot about it. Nice. The cop inside me died that day. We love Leon S. Kennedy. Oh, I meant Replicant if I said Incarnation. Incarnation is unplayable. All right, have a good night, Cheeto. It's the bosses. Look, it's A2 and 2B. It's the singing robot machine. Is the machine I just fought recently. It's Eve's form at the end of Route A and B. It's the EMP guy. There's Adam and Eve. Those are the operators, I think. Shall become as God's guy. Baby King. It's Devil in Popola's office. But Counterius, you missed the depression that was reading Devil in Popola's backstory. And 9S fighting 2Bs. Outline predicted human server infiltration route, dummy protection installation map, HD block, GI block, SF block, genetic storage, warehouse location, information browsing restricted. ×3.
These records are from the human server on the moon. The machines hacked that deep into the system, huh?
Class 1 patient Yona. Chest x-ray, no abnormalities. Heart echo, no abnormalities. C1, continuing chronic renal failure. C2, convulsive seizures in the diaphragm. C3, no vomiting. 4 milligrams luciferase. Preservation plan. The patient's condition makes further treatment impossible. A report will be submitted to the management committee detailing courses of action in the event of the patient's death, focusing primarily on how that information is to be manipulated with respect to the original. As backup in the event of a sudden worsening in the patient's condition, she is to be assigned 5 additional doctors. Not Yona.
Some records on old humans. Damn it, this is useless. There's too many of them. What's that? Operational summary of model number 2 in Project Yorha.
Isn't this where Yona's grabbing the book and Replicant also?
This data.
And back to 9S. It's 2B. That was a quick and easy transplant.
I can't stop. I have to keep fighting.
Alert. Virus detected in locomotion region. High probability that infection source is transplanted parts from corrupted units. Proposal. Hack into self and eliminate virus.
On it.
Virus eliminated. 95% of functionality restored.
Project Gestalt Report 11. I wonder if there are any of those that I'm missing. Probably.
Yorha Unit 9S. Yorha Unit 9S. Welcome to the tower. Welcome to the tower.
You bastards.
Because you made it this far, we have a special announcement just for you.
We'll reveal it once you destroy all the machine life forms here.
That would be pretty epic. Having like a hacking game version of Cruel Angel's Thesis would also be pretty cool. And we love Accord, so more Accord is always better than no Accord. the question is, if Accord is monitoring the timeline, does that mean there are gonna be more Ava timelines? If that's the case. Yeah, season 2 is just a completely new timeline. Holy shit. Yeah, I do think, I think Ava fans would probably be upset by that, but I don't think anybody who is watching it because it's by Yoko Taro would be upset.
You did it. Now let us show you what we promised.
Your hot disposal.
This is Project Yorha. That means all of us. To be.
Now you know everything. Do you still wish to fight?
I think we read that because it's important. Oh yeah, I'm missing a lot of Project Gestalt. I'm missing 4 and 5, 7, 8, 10. Following materials document the final stages of the Yorha project. Note that this information is classified as level SS, meaning that it must not be disclosed to anyone involved in the Yorha project, including the commander of the bunker. Disposal of Yorha. The back door of the bunker has been set to open once the time approaches to switch to new models. When enough combat data has been collected, the bunker will be disposed of by having it be deliberately attacked by machines. At this time, all materials regarding the Yorha project, including this document, will be lost, and falsification of the information that mankind still resides on the moon will be complete. Yeah, I could see that being something that Yoko Taro would do. I definitely could see that being something he would do.
Keep them coming. I'll destroy them all. All of them.
He is a huge troll after all. God damn it, dude. Why did it have to hide behind the other fucking thing? Yeah, or as like a bonus, like insert BMG or something. That would be awesome. Dude, it's literally not hitting his hitbox yet, still damaging him. That's so fucking insane. Now I have a flight unit. Take that, robots. Ines is one angry guy, understandably, but very understandably. Back to A2. We're getting there. We're almost there, guys. Almost there.
Who are they?
I'll have to look at that after this. We're so close. Yeah, just remind me after I get the endings and I'll look at that.
Damn it.
Because we really are so fucking close.
Detected. Proposal. Retreat immediately.
Who are you?
Should I pretend that I don't know how to win this fight? What pieces of shit? Yeah, I'll pretend like I don't know how to do this. Oh, am I? Oh, she got her big sword there. Am I using her plug-in chip? That's why my hacks weren't doing as much damage as 9S. It's fine.
Damn it.
I actually don't even know if it would have let me beat it until after I get this through this little top-down section. Because I think you have to be in over the shoulder when you beat it. Yeah.
What now?
Utilize the enemy's logical learning would interrupt the enemy's logic circuits, causing a computational delay.
Meaning what?
Do not destroy the enemy.
There we go.
Striking at the logic circuit requires a certain number of enemies to remain extant for a certain period of time.
Oh, what the hell?
So we just baby bullet hell right now. Literally right now is baby's first bullet hell. Only at this exact very moment.
Consciousness data saturation rate 30%.
It's gonna get much more difficult. There's already a lot more orbs.
Consciousness data saturation rate 60%.
The androids the human race left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. The machine life forms the aliens left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. We resemble each other so, but we are networked, and thus we are superior to you.
Hypothesis. The enemy's defensive system is prompting an evolution of its logic.
Foolish androids. Why do you resist? All things end with accepting death, do they not?
Consciousness data saturation rate 90%.
She's massive.
Yet we are many. We are finite, and yet we are infinite. We are the embodiment of the perfect being.
Hypothesis. The enemy has become aware of the diversity of life.
I see it. The light. We move on. Forward. To the future.
Consciousness data saturation rate 100%. Hypothesis. The enemy's consciousness has begun to fracture.
Easy dub.
We need more evolutionary pressure. If we allow this android to continue living, we can create even more hardship for ourselves. Overcoming the crisis this creates will present an opportunity for our kind to evolve even further. We disagree. This android is dangerous.
It is the Watchers,
It
yes.
must be destroyed immediately.
Or the machine representation of them.
Do you truly think you can win?
The smile.
What the?
Analysis. The saturated consciousnesses are now in conflict with each other.
They're acting like humans.
This is true. Humans do be doing this bullshit. Goodbye. Koshi. I don't know why, for some reason I wanted to read that as Kaisa Kill for a second there. I'm too Yu-Gi-Oh brained. I finally got all of my cards for my deck, by the way, which is exciting. killed this hole. Phrasing.
What's this thing going on about?
Analysis. It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
Yeah. Now it's 9S time. It was kind of a waste, but whatever, I don't really care. This is the ideal way to fight these guys in the suit anyways. Going up to them and spamming sword. Roshi. I would have lost it if his name... Well, I guess technically there are no L's in Japanese, but I would have lost it if it was a L name. I was like, well, law. Technically, the R sound is the L sound in Japanese, but... Become as gods. We're on that bullshit again.
What's all this junk?
Speculation. It is a resource of some kind.
Used to make what?
Unknown.
Unknown. Your money is masters of... oh my gosh, Vince. No, it's definitely gonna be Yoko Taro and his Emil mask. Who else could it be? It's definitely Yoko Taro and his Emil mask. I did so much damage there, it immediately made me, A2. Hello, Ina Yahowens, how are you doing? Yoko Taro's Wild Ride. How are you doing? We are almost at the end of Nier Automata. Let's get Koshi. turn dyslexic? Oh my gosh, I did there. How? How did I turn dyslexic? Look at the stars. Sing a song. This is a beautiful song. Mutual enemies. This is true. Bro's asking the questions of the game. It wasn't me reading, it was me not being able to pronounce the word dyslexic. I am using Duolingo to learn Japanese, Gauner. Yes, this is the case. I already did my Duolingo for, well, I guess it's yesterday now, but I had already done it. Now I need to do it for today, technically. But I have 22 and a half hours to do it. You finished yours? What are you learning? Are you also learning the Japanese? The Japanese? Nihongo? Is your Nihongo Jozu? Oh. How far are you in the lessons? Or the sections? Like, what section are you on? I think that they consider sections the outer ones and units the inner ones, right? Oh, you just started. Nice. 2-day streak. Gotta start somewhere. And usually the starting point is 0 days. Nice. You like it so far? I think Duolingo's pretty decent. It takes time, but once you learn your katakana and hiragana, it actually helps a lot with progressing faster. I completely forgot that I could have been hacking as 9S in the flight suit. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely an important thing to know if you're gonna be living in Japan. I'd say it's probably the most important thing to know, or definitely one of them. I'm gonna get cornered here, aren't I? Oh, thankfully it stopped shooting there for a second, so I could get out of the corner. All right. Oh. All right, we're almost there, guys. W teamwork between 9S and A2. No, if I was playing on this on very hard, I wouldn't be anywhere close to here. I'd probably still be on Route A, not gonna lie. Maybe Route B.
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S, we...
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all.
You're probably right, Gowner. Yes, I would probably still be in the tutorial.
Killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually, but the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E.
I mean, yeah, when I was playing it on normal hard, I died like 5 or 6 times in a row on the landing sequence. And if I made it to the first, like, actually landing, I would die to the first big arm. I was like, I'll just change to normal.
Shut up!
I don't want to deal with this shit on stream.
What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
And that was just normal hard, not even very hard.
Pod 153, I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
I mean, we know who I'm playing as, right? Of course.
Proposal: destroy Yorha Unit 9S.
Damn it!
Or is hacking me and I got an anti-hack. It matters for which ending you get first, but I'm just gonna redo it with the other person after I get the first ending. But I mean, I love A2, so I'm picking A2 first. Let's taunt him A2. Or a farm. Ah, he hacked. He got his hack off before I could get my taunt off. Tragic.
We're going to repair 9S's logic circuits.
Acknowledged.
I'm not gonna do the jumping shit to go quicker, because I know I'll fuck it up.
Core data for 9S is stored ahead. Alert. Severe virus corruption. Probability of successful deletion extremely low.
I think I know a way.
The idea under consideration is not recommended. This pod is a Yorha technical support unit. As such, it cannot approve of actions that would damage its supported unit.
You're not so bad, Pod. You know that?
Oh, that was close. I almost fell.
I'll take care of everything. Pod. Take care of 9S.
That's fair, Goner. Yes, that is fair.
What of you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do. You go ahead.
Acknowledge.
I just love A2's character progression.
I'm sorry. I never quite realized how beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
Meaningless code. Yoko Taro, Yui Ishikawa, Natsuki Hanae, Ayaka Suwa. I'm not gonna read all the names. Aoi Yuki. Alright. I mean, Logic Virus is a data thing. But I mean, it's like they clearly have like yeah, but the logic virus is, I think, yeah, it's still it's similar, but it's employed via data corruption and a virus, just like any normal computer virus. All right, we're gonna skip it so that we can go ahead and do 9S. Achieve A2's ending. Beautiful world. Be sword in 9S's pouch. The mysteries that are in 9S's pouch. We'll never know. Heavy armor A, B, camouflage goggle, A2 wig. Machine resort report. Strange resistance woman has a new topic to talk about. Yes, I want to save. Alright, now we go get ending D. All right.
This tower is a... If we don't...
So none of or didn't we aren't human that and you but in order they built the
We just heard all of this, so
To be the night, but the official designation.
yes, understood. Well, let's change to our plugin chip that we made for 9S.
If it doesn't matter, why do I long for humans like this? Why do I desire...
Damn it. I should have let him finish talking. What? Oh, they destroyed the bomb. God damn it.
It's how we were made. Androids were designed to protect their human masters. Our core programming demands that we...
We're gonna let them talk this time without hacking.
Finally. Just destroy it. If it all goes away, that'll solve everything!
Damn it!
I'm sorry, A2. I don't want to have to do this to you.
Take care of 9S.
To be...
Fatal system error detected. Memory leak verified. Repair impossible. Beginning emergency evacuation of remaining memories. My name is 9S, a newly manufactured scanner model. January 30th, 11942. Rolled out at 4:25 a.m. bunker time. I will fight for humanity with all my strength. Pleasure is mine, Commander. I lie collapsed in a space of blinding white. Pain is gone. The light envelops me. It's so warm. I was anxious. A soldier from the moment I was born, thrown into the world alone. Nothing to rely on. No God to believe in. I was alone. Tasked with infiltrating enemy territory to gather intelligence. In the fog. In the flames. Alone. My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support. 2B came off as being rather aloof. Cold, even. She must have wanted to distance herself from me. I guess she didn't want to be attached to someone she had to kill again and again and again. But Scanners like me mostly work alone, scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun. I was so happy to be with someone. It was like I had a family. My damage worsens. I start to lose my memories. Space fills up with pure white light. It's like being buried in snow. A little bit cold. It's a little bit frightening. Will my soul disappear? A dark fog clouds my vision. As it ebbs and flows in its slow, dreamlike way, it gradually takes human shape. The Red Girl. She slowly begins to speak. This tower is a colossal cannon built to destroy the human server. Destroy the server and rob the androids of their very foundation. That was the plan devised by those girls. But they changed their mind. They saw us androids. They saw Adam and Eve. They saw how we lived, considered the meaning of existence, and came to a different conclusion. This tower doesn't fire artillery. It fires an arc. An arc containing memories of the foolish machine life forms. An arc that sends those memories to a new world. Perhaps they'll never reach that world. Perhaps they'll simply wander in empty sky for eternity. It's all the same to the girls. For them, time is without end. Adam and Eve are inside the ark. Eve is asleep. Adam holds him in a gentle embrace. He seems to be smiling at me. I try to look up at him, but my body refuses to move. Looks like the damage has spread to my motor functions as well. Will you come with us? Asks Adam. The question was completely free of malice. It seemed I no longer had a reason to hate machines. Maybe I never had a reason in the first place. What have I been fighting for? Who have I been living for? I don't know anymore. I try to speak my mind, but the words don't come out right. My thought routines are losing cohesion. I can't remember my name. I'm mustering all my strength. I force out the words. I'll go with you. We Yorha have no right to remain in this world. Yeah, I mean, Childhood's End is the name of that ending. I mean, yeah, Gonerius. Fair. It's definitely my favorite game. I love it very, very much.
Report. All Yorha unit black boxes now confirmed offline. Our mission to oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion.
Yeah, I've only seen the first season, and then I was watching weekly when the second season came out, and I watched up to the point where 2B dies, and then I stopped watching it. I need to go back and finish it at some point. I'm not doing ending E right now. It's worth finishing Herd. Yeah, I'll go back and watch it at some point in time. Yeah. I don't know when. I haven't been watching much lately. I need to finally go back and watch part 6 so that I can watch part 7 of JoJo's. I need to continue watching Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. I just don't have a lot of free time right now, and the free time I have usually is spent streaming. Oh yeah, because when season 1 was coming out, it was like right around COVID, so they were having release issues because they couldn't get enough people working. Yeah. That is gonna be where I have to end it for tonight because it's 2 a.m. for me. I don't know if I'm gonna start playing Replicant right away. I've been fiending for Fallout New Vegas, so I may add that and play that every now and then and like swap it in and out with Replicant. I don't know. I'll have to decide. I have a couple streams until then, so like whatever is replacing Automata will definitely start next week. The next 2 nights are Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I'll probably do Replicant before Drakengard 3. Probably. I don't know. I'll decide over the next couple of days what I want to do. I will go back and grind for the other endings of Automata at some point in time. I know I have to get all I've played Drakengard 3 before. And Replicant. I forget what I was saying. Oh, I'll go back and grind for the other endings at some point in time so I can get them. But I know one of them I have to, I think the big one, I have to get max level on every weapon in the game, which is going to take a lot of work, I believe. So that's going to have to be sometime in the future. Yeah. But yeah, that'll be it for me tonight. I will post the schedule either tomorrow or Sunday after I decide what I'm replacing Automata with. Same time tomorrow night is, and Sunday night is whatchamacallit, Fire Emblem 3 Houses. The true final boss is the Square Enix CEO. Real. So real. But yeah, that is it for me tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out, watching me play the best game in existence, talking to me. He's in this game. Nice. I didn't I think I heard that at some point in time, but it's been a long time since I've looked up the other endings. Okay, I'll look at that real quick. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I mean, I figured it would sound good because I mean, just the beats and Chords and Cruel Angel's Thesis are good, so I figured regardless of whether it's an 8-bit or the normal version, it would be good. It's telling me to press start, but I can't press start. I've beaten half of the trials, of each of the trials. I just need to do a lot of leveling up. I need to max out all of my weapons, do all the side quests and stuff. I think I'll probably do all the side quests even if it's not required, but yeah. But I gotta max out the Gambler's trial so that I can get Kaine's outfit. Yeah, this does sound really good. But yeah, that is it for me tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll probably replace Automata with Replicant. I may also throw Fallout New Vegas in there just because I have been really wanting to play it again. And yeah, you guys have a good night. I will talk to y'all later.